Hello. I'll be playing Clinical Trial today. I watched Manly Badass Hero on YouTube play it, and I really liked it. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed, but I really want to stream this game because I really liked it. Well, I really liked watching it, but I'd give it a shot. I think we're ready to go. And yeah, I changed my pinch tuber into the style, but I gave it a white outline so you could tell me apart from the video game itself. I may have to move it. Alright. I might have to move my pinch tuber because I might cover the character, but we'll see. Alright, I guess I'll just start. I hope to get at least through half the game. Yeah, I might have to make it smaller. Oh, sorry. Cursor. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Oops. Sorry. I'm not used to playing video games, actually. Because usually at this time I draw, and I use Control-Z a lot. Game might be quiet again. You heard the boop. That's good. That's a good sign. Alright. Well, I know I can walk. I don't think it's supposed to be too loud. There, I saved. You can save a lot. Alright, okay. It's fine. Smile, you're on camera. Phew. So far, so good. Potted plant, it's huge. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? Ring bell for service. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002. Must be in a while. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Pretty. Jade by Ernest Kampf. The plant. Surprisingly, it's real. Looks like an escape door. It's locked. The brain. Neurosena. Better starts today. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make my pinch super smaller. Give me a moment. Here. Here. That's better. How's... I think that's good. Booba. I mean, at least you see my top half. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Filing cabinets, they're locked. Camera. It's 4:45. Place is probably closing soon. The shrink bat. Micro bat. Alright. Please ring bell for service. Hello? Hello. Hi, I'm Angel. You're here for the clinical trial? Yep, yeah. The flyer is in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Do you have ADHD? Participants wanted for clinical trial. Offered by Neurosena, TM, $1,000. See terms and conditions. What is this study about? Researchers are developing a new medication similar to existing dextroamphetamines in longer-lasting doses. Who honked? And why isn't it working? I guess I gotta fix that. Sorry. Who can participate? Healthy adults 18 to 55 with suspected or diagnosed ADD or ADHD. Oh, did you hear something? I didn't hear it. All right. I think as a streamer I can't hear it. I think I've noticed that before. So I'm glad you guys heard it. Thanks for the honks. What is expected of participants? Attend 8 study visits at a research site for 8 consecutive weeks. Receive injectable medication with blood labs drawn at each visit. More information. Yada yada. Just imagine it. Honk. Right. Oh yeah. Classic form. There was a backside. I just drew on it on the bus over here. That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you can give me your insurance card as well. Oh geez, do I have it? Here. This thing's messed up. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. Alright, fill it out and we'll go from there. All done? Yep, here. Now I'm going to confirm your information, ask some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay. Your name, one more time. Angel Martinez. Date of birth, February 9th, 1987. Is the address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact, Aiden? Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate? Are you currently taking any other medications? No. None? None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. What did he write down? What's your height? 5'1". What's your weight? I don't know. 113 sounds about right. That works. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process, then I lost my insurance. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the H part, but I guess they, made it all the same recently. That's correct. You're saying yours more leans towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Definitely. Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that required concentration? Sometimes. Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects? Yes. Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe yourself, your personal space as disorganized or messy? My roommate would describe it that way. Is that a yes or a no? I guess yeah. Yes. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? It depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. I do a lot of these trial things. That's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into the applications as a antipsychotic. No. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. I don't know if that will work though. Remembering to do something every day and remember to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like I need to keep track of a date and do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well, I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. So I will ask again. How do you feel about needles? I don't love them, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. Which is food service. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. I'm not used to reading. Hello. Have a seat. Hello, have fun with your game. Thank you. Screen size adjusted a little. Did it? Have a seat. Right here? Take a seat? Yeah. Please take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. I didn't see anything like that. Okay. We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. "98.2, you run cold." I am cold. Pulse of 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I am somewhat weak. 82 over 55. Your blood pressure is below average too. I am below average. Haha. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it? Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yes. Your veins are quite faint. I always get glowing reviews from medical people. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. Darn, kinda don't want to go. Ha! Make a fist for me. There we go. Alright, 1, 2. Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright? Yeah. I think I'm the same way at IRL. I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me. Alright. And 1, 2. You're done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool. That's fine by me. You may put your jacket back on. Yippee! We're done. So, what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention on how you're feeling, benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kind of don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah. Okay, I will see you then. Bye. We're 1/8 to $1,000. Isn't that exciting? Entitled by Hair's Breath. Hi, when will you reopen your commissions? You always draw such good shapes. I would love it if you draw some foxes someday. Hee hee, no pressure though. Almost thought it was... I think it's a unicorn. I can barely see the horn though. $125 per shot. You come in at 6 o'clock, okay. You come early, 5 a.m. inventory, okay. Why not here? I overslept, I'm sorry. No excuse. Oops. Well, I guess I'll save. Sorry, I keep pressing the back button. The X button. Sleep. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Sorry, I need water. Back at it again. I made it in time. Phew. 10 minutes to spare. Is that the day the Earth blew up reference? Let me spit out this gum. Throw away the gum. Nothing but gum. This game doesn't have much music now. It's just atmospheric. I think there's Dory in there. I didn't sign in last time, I guess I don't need to. Landline. I'm sure there's music. The side effects kick in. Lock. Alright, fine. I guess I'll ring the bell. Hello, Angel. Hi, it's Lee. Lee, right, I can read your jacket now. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay, you? I'm fine, thank you, but I meant with respect to your medication specifically. Oh, about the same, honestly. I sort of forgot until today. Ah, I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Oh. To use an analogy, when neurons travel down the synapse pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They usually erode the ground and create channels, which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. Uh-huh. You feel like you're parched when you need water, and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want the water to flow in a predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know that dopamine stuff. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. I get that you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs the question such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically? No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically. Some of my patients who are drowning as kids are excellent at treading waters as adult, you know. I sure do. Well, I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. No, I want to spend time with the fish. Hello. Ew. Not a fan of the sharps. Like last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down. Oh, right. We'll start with your vitals again. Hold out your arm for me, please. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 75, higher than last time. I may have ran here. You must have to get your shift soon, right? Oh no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5 p.m. That's true, but no need to run next time. I will be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So, this time is kind of like safe either way. I see. 87 over 57, blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood labs. Was there anything unusual last time? That I don't know. I'm just here to collect the data. Oh. Knowing those results could be biased. Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some way. Oh. That's just a standard double blind study parameter. The Y is beyond my pay grade. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm now. No, may I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry, I forgot my script. My employer is very particular about the script. Was there, like, a lawsuit? The Y is above my pay grade as well. You can touch my arm. There's that vein. It's barely visible. I'm barely visible. Make a fist, please. Okay. Here we go. 1 and 1, 2. Just waiting to do the blood. It's a little awkward sometimes. Doing okay? Makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... You don't anymore? It made me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple of times. Ah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey. Yes? Do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue? I do not. Darn. Okay. Just making sure. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2. Ow. That's smart. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. You don't have to lie. Shall I bandage the injection site now? No, I think it's fine. Thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on now. Another 125 in the bag. There was kind of like an icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week then? Uh-huh. Approximately. Yeah. See you. We're on the grind set. We're grinding. Oh, we skipped the relaxing night scene. Yikes. You got a nosebleed on the bus. Must be low humidity. Need tissues. I got some over here. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. No problem. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks, it's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Do you go to Ackerton? You look artsy. You got me, or, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Do you want to do makeup? Yep. And then sometimes I come and do cosmetics for theater kids over on your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing special effects. For like horror movies and stuff. Oh, cool. Quiet? Alright. I'll raise it just a tad. Just for you. You know, around Halloween, when the county fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costume who chases you and stuff. I went a couple years ago now, I think. That's me, that's my work. Whoa, that's pretty cool. The fuck was that? Oh, gotta go. But maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie. If I had even half that energy. Throw away the tissues. Shrimps, fish. So that person was just radiating that music. Classic. Classic people carrying their own theme song. Well, Adriana Ortega is the most recently signed name. The I has a heart for a dot. Just hallucinating people with their own theme songs. I guess I'll ring the bell. No one has been here for 60 years. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. Hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Kate. When I'm ready, eh? Forbidden chair. I'm not saying anything. Howdy. How has your week been? Yeah, fine. You? Pardon me, let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing a follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh, okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? No. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Don't think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Alright. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, but again, Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess these questions kind of suck. No offense. Well, I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions. I'm just the mid-level. I'm just the mid-level. Sorry. I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you are struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not. Then I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. Oh, I'm moving. Yeah, I wanna dilly-dally. A computer from the 90s by the looks of it. Gloves, hand sanitizer. Alright. I guess I gotta. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold out your arm, please. Heart rate monitor. Yeah, doctor's offices have really old computers. 98, and you have goosebumps. I forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. 83 over 58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypertension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I never tried with that. Can you get, like, a prescription? A PCP, a primary care physician, can help you with that. Oh. No, I don't have one of those. Now for the blood draw. So much blood. I'm going to touch... Excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. Ready? And 1, 2. My weekly vampire meal. What does having slow blood flow mean anyway? Could be a couple different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. Where are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. You'd roll up your shirt sleeve. Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes. That in the syringe looks different than the last few times. Yes, it looks different. The fluid isn't the same color. Correct. I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It is the exact same thing. It's clearly not. Uh, what is going on? My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the reagent in the vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. What? No, it's just... I didn't think you were mad. You seem the exact same as always. My affect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told. It was a little funny. Sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve, then, please. And 1, 2. How'd I do? It really felt like it burnt more this time. I have heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it is the same. Okay? Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean, you asked earlier. Food service seems rough. My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of the house staff are college kids, so they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them is kind of a creep too. Is that so? And they'll have me work past midnight and come in at 6 the next morning. Not 10? Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else really. Even though it's technically part-time, they'll still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like the level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm gonna do it. I've got my schedule on this note in my wallet. What is this? Bed. Gym, work, bed. I'm just gonna assume weekends are your day off. It looks like it reads, yeah, and wink. All this handwriting's terrible. Seems really organized. It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work this time? They're lifting in the morning, can you believe it? Oh no, I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair now, though. Oh, very well. See you next week then. See ya. Another 125 in the bag, metaphorically. Got home relaxing time. Should probably look at text first, and then web. How's mom? dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you. And is taking it out on us. I'm sorry. Keep pressing that by accident. Artwork. Untitled. So cute. Such big eyes like this. 'Tis adorable though. X3. Good work. I guess we should go to bed. Are we to assume that is her artwork? I think so. Just, you know, looking at comments to feel good about yourself. It does feel good. Week 4. We're halfway there. Give it up for week 4. It's 5 o'clock already. Fuck. Hello, Angel. Alright, there's a little music now, if you could hear it. And if it's the right volume. Hi, Angel. Hi, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up. Okay, maybe I'll look around. I'll look at those 2002 magazines. Trash can is empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in. Closing time. Magazines, the most recent cover date I see is 2002. There's some decent quarter lines in there from a quarter decade ago. Smile, you're on camera. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? There's no option. Abso-fucking-lutely. Fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They are easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. You help take care of the tank? There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after an admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up. Is it a lot of work? Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, and vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit of my lunch if I bust out the step ladder. They are hermaphroditic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We are fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have a pair who's getting along. What about the other critters, the snails and the fish? They're alright. Originally, there were bigger fish, and they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Oh. Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't be just shrimp, so I let a few fish and turtle snails stay. Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide. But you can tell they are happy if they are eating and active. They're really cute. That too. You keep a tank at your place too? No, I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so... Yeah, I haven't felt like I should have... Yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? God, it's everywhere, huh? It's my roommate's cat. They love me, but I don't get, you know, kitty custody if we split ways. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. Thumbs up. I think the shrimp are like on the dead middle of the tank. But yeah, I do see 2 fishes. I was looking a lot at the coral. I think sea anemones and coral are cool too. A plant, surprisingly it's real. Patera aquata, the money tree. Money. I could not tell you why it hasn't died. Maybe they grow... Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough. That could be. Let me out. That's a stairwell to the roof. It's a potted plant, huge. The bird of paradise has done quite well by the window. I like bird of paradise. I would notice them in front of the old mall. A landline, it's on. That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag. And where the insurance reps and I play chicken, also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. Alright, see ya. See ya, the mug. See ya next time. I never sign in. No need. That's for our regular patients. I'm not a regular. Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here? No, maybe. There's a Lee on the other side of this plexiglass. Are you done yet? That will not be necessary. Jade by Ernest Comte. Is that so? Yeah, a famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verse contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the side of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. Like cordyceps infect its host and compel its ascent to sunlight, so Jade attempted to come into the earth that it could feed on his corpse. Really? Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And like, this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself if you read his journal. He was psychotically depressed. I am poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? No, it's comp. This is Art History 101. I did think this was kind of dark piece to put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever. I just thought it was a calming scene. And it is, you're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. I'm just about done. Come on over. Here? Yes. What you doing? Just finishing up a CEU. A what? Continuing Educational Unit. Oh. Sounds lame. You have to do them to keep your licenses active. Gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time is what they do. Our EHR, Electronic Health Record System, is ancient. It only runs on PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, relative value units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is new. It only runs on the PC out here, so here am I. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing. It saves time in the charts. No, that's over with. Alright. Not gonna acknowledge me going into the back? Fine. Okay, now we got something. Bounce Rocked by Hiram Lavette. He's got better work than this, does he? Yeah, he was a great American Southwest landscape painter. He believed Outback Utah was the closest you could get to heaven on earth. His work really captured that. Then the Mormon church fundies converted him in the 1950s. He mostly did, you know, gospel art for them after. Had a grand spiritual awakening, huh? More like had a grand time marrying 2 teenage girls as an old man. But the clouds in his art of the celestial kingdom or whatever are still beautifully rendered. It's been a long time since I've visited that area. Have you been there? Yeah, the countryside really is amazing. I know exactly what Lavette was talking about. But I didn't feel very welcome in the city. I understand. Damn, we should go to Utah. Help yourself to the sanitizers, hospital grade. For free? Oh, poor. It's quite poor. Oh, that's why it's free. You're welcome to wash your hands if you wish. I can't help myself to those. Please do not attempt to bring hundreds of needles from home to dispose of here. They will not fit. Is that something that happened once? I wish it were only one time. Why would a person do that? I wish it were only one person. It's a chair. Not for me. Those are for third parties. They're not frequently used. I guess if a kid comes with their parents or something, huh? Ideally, past a certain age, the parent would remain in the waiting room. Children as young as 12 have the legal right to seek private medical advice. But the ones who most need the privacy from adults are at least likely to be afforded it. I don't do pediatrics, but you work with people who would have benefited from earlier access to care. You think about it. Yeah, my mom doesn't really believe in mental health. It's not as much of a thing where she's from. Yes, people in and with all sorts of generational and cultural differences. An exam table. I'll just have you sit in the chair so you're upright. That's for like pap smears and stuff. If you have any floppy disks that need mounting, come find me. That's crazy. Floppy disks? The vital machine thing that tells me my stats are bad. How do you feel on a day-to-day basis is more important than the numbers, within reason. Becoming aware that an unusual level exists doesn't necessarily mean medical intervention is warranted or even a good idea. Yeah, but what if, like, a vitamin B56 deficiency is causing all my problems and I just don't know it? That is exactly how hypochondria can start, and that can become more harmful than most vitamin deficiencies ever turn out to be. I'm not being serious. I know health stuff is complicated. It would just be nice if it wasn't. Nah. Okay, fine. Right, jacket. Even if you ran here, you had a couple of minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62. Quite low again. What can I say? 81 over 53. Very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw. You can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchline lines today. There it is. The antistatical vein. Make a fist if you would. Darn, forgot that part. You're doing good. And 1 and 2. Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. It's hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know? Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. You got blue bandages. Oh, yeah, I did. They took several weeks to come in after I placed an order. Forgive me. It's nice purpley blue, too. Not too turquoisey. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great, thank you. Very good, then. I'm wrapped in blue. It's the old color again, in the syringe. It is. They went to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredient has not changed. Okay, I believe you. One, two. Are you alright? Just seems to hurt more every time. Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket. Right. We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can. I'm kind of curious, have other people doing the trial stop showing up? I am not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half of our original participants have missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor, Neurosina, anticipate the fallout and tried to cast a white net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis and merely suspected ADHD, as is the case with you, was sufficient to qualify. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works. Go on. Give us a few appointment reminders, call, text, email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end, so there's a sooner reward. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Well, I guess that's me specifically because I can't drive. I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. The bus is, well, there's a bus and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general, that's all. And so, wouldn't it be great to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months? To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30? Yeah. That's what I'm hoping the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in the ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step foot in a low-income clinic in their life, even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense, they're funding it, so they call the shots, basically. Correct? Stop shooting the messenger is what you mean. I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients, more heavily on the H side of ADHD, are refreshingly honest about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system, because it's bullshit. Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward. Okay, sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. I will see you in 1 week. Yep, see you. I think we'll do 1 more week. And then I gotta stop streaming because I don't know how long I could talk for any longer. Oh god. Not another character. I made it. Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi. Shorty? Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say, what is your name? It's Angel, how about... Angel, that's so cute. You're a little angel. Oh, I'm Audrey. Audrey, hi. How's the trial going for you? Oh, you're not doing the clinical trial? Nope, I'm just like a normal regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh, I should have thought of that. It's cool. Yeah, I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know. Getting my GED was hard, but things are a lot better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer. He hates it. He's always like, well, the infrastructure of the brain is there's buildings. Blah, 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 blah. He is like that. So tense. He's giving closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? Ha! What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you. Take care, okay? Huh. Hello? Hey. Back. Good evening. Good evening, Angel. Hi, Lee. You're on time. I must be cured. That's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here. I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Oh. Maybe I'm not cured after all. Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we? Okay. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? Nah, here's fine. There's no one else around. Let's do it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or the workplace? Yeah. Yes? I did some chores and stuff, more than usual. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes, a little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks. I'm happy to hear that. Have you experienced delusions or hallucinations or paranoia? No. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Not increased. Not increased. Understood. Things been better at work? Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after his shift tomorrow. This hasn't happened before. That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then? Sure. Let's get your vitals first. (98 degrees, pulse of 65. 90/60, tired today. Blood labs first, can I? Thank you. Clench your fist, please. Is everything okay? Yes. 1, 2. Question. Yes? Aren't you touching my arm when you put on the Velcro cuff? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpitating the bearskin to find the vein led to some patient complaint, whereas BP cuff placement did not. It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird, though. There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious country combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway. Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty threat. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. Really? Yeah, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practice within your scope and you document it, you'll usually be fine. I will now wrap your arm with blue. With blue. Yippee! 1, 2. Finally, I get my cool bandage. I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to. You aren't the only one who has told me that it burns. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. Are you alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out though. Let me get you some water. Please sit down. No, I'm okay. I'm probably stood up too fast or something. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. I assure you you are not. Why not sit down? No, I got to get to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now. Alright, please take it easy though. Yeah, 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Okay, see ya, Lee. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for this stream. I already could feel my voice giving out, but I had fun streaming. I'll be streaming Clinical Trial again, and I hope my voice will last. Also, this is a spoiler, but trigger warning for sexual assault, just so you know. And there's probably other things in here, but I think that's the main thing. I only have one file. Web. Text. Cool. Untitled. Hair's breadth. I'm not a furry, but your art's pretty good. Do you do OC trades? This one came out so pretty. I do like this one as well. I think the character has short ears and it looks part of the hair. I like it a lot. Hey, hi. You still down to chill with me after work? Yep. Cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright, sounds good. I think our room looks dirtier than before. A lot of socks. Me just dilly-dallying. But I don't think we have any other options besides go to bed. Week 6. My eye's going bad. Sorry, pressing the wrong button. Oh, I found out I could run fast. Was it always blurry like that? I don't think so. I am slower. But I could still... Yeah, nothing. I am getting a lot of unique stills though. I looked on their Twitter and they said it took like 470 stills for this character. It's a lot. Come on. That's a lot. The last visual novel I played only had like 5. What are you playing? Even for this pinch tuber, it took like a lot of them because I had to add blinking. I'm not too late. I'm not. What's he even doing back there? The door was unlocked. Someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock. It's only... We're late, but... The door was open. I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist? The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule. It helps make the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30. But we have been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible. Huh. Good evening, Angel. How are you? Fine, yeah. Okay. Can we go back or... We can. Follow me. Let's get your vitals. It's blurry. He's talking too fast. Clench for me. It hurts. Angel. Huh? You're done. Oh. Week 7. Give it up for week 7. She forego her jacket. Hello. Hi. I'm late as always. Also, I think it's funny that I skipped specifically Wednesday to stream. Maybe I had a clinical trial going on. I was going to lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? Yes, no, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go. Very well, let's head back. Almost done. What was that? Liquid red. Seems to be quicker. Okay, bye. Hold on, please allow me to. Right, this stupid questions, go for it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. Actually, yes. Whatever. Have you had what you would describe anxiety or panic attacks? Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should have put that down when I signed up. Can you write that in with whatever else you added? Angel. It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to. Fine. This way. Atmospheric blur, I appreciate that. I wish the view were a little greener. No, the air is still nice. It is chilly, though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. Will you take mine? I'm plenty warm. Overheating, even. There's no way that's true. Okay. It's warm, thanks. It's everything. Everything feels off. This was just a horrible time to try something new. Untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor, I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes up or something else breaks. Is where you live a small place? It's a 2-bed, 1-bath, 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are. I'm the third wheel of it. And they don't clean, they eat all the food, they're loud. And they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing going onto the pile. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. I kinda bailed on them. My family is big too. I just moved out last year. Yeah, I'm living alone for the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone, but I am a bit jealous. The house is old, and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again. I have proven I can't do it by myself. I need more help than I could get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes, but when I think I don't have friends, it just feels true. Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did that go? It went. Angel? What's wrong? I don't know what to do. Did something happen? There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's gonna be there or not. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to meet the second we were alone. I just kind of froze. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. And I figured, some people do that. They hook up like that. When was this? I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them, and I do, they still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, and so I decided to speak with him one on one alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was pretty. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried. It was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding. And then he hugged me. And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. Angel, have you called the police? I tried a few days later. It was humiliating. The cops showed up 3 hours after I called. I couldn't remember the details or the date I went to this place. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. I'll never forget that look on the cop's face. Sighing, exasperated. Like I was such a waste of time. Angel, have you called the police? No. What? So they can call me a liar? I'm so stupid. I don't even remember what day I went to his house. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. What? I should quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How is that fair? It is not fair. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it. I'm completely worthless, right? That's not. Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least, I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job too? Maybe take some time off to put some space between you and him. My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. It was a bad idea to tell you this. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please just forget about it. Wait, please don't leave yet. Angel. Hey. You're here. Yeah, only 2 days late. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It was inappropriate for me. I mean, it was inappropriate of me. No, I appreciate your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you, run away, and not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but, I need the money pretty bad. Can I still... Probably not, huh? I am relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? This week is better than last week. In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No, this week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions. You're just reading off a script. I know that. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Yes. That's good enough. Now if you'll follow me to the back. Sure. .2, same as the first time. Pulse of 67. 83/54. Here. You could touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Last needle, you ready? Yeah. And we're done. So no injection this time? No. There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. So that's it, huh? That's it. Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy. But there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group. The control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. So this entire time you've been sticking me with saline? The packaging and the coloring the viscosity, everything, is visually identical to the real medication. This is neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, how did you know? The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. There's no doubt in my mind that you were given was a placebo. What were you tasting it for? I was concerned after our last 2 visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contraindication. I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing your duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out that possibility. Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event. I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. That maybe that was why I... Placebo effects can be very real, too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. I have never once thought that. It just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in a large number of people. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on the slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. As long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they move on to phase 2. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yes. Wait here a moment. Here it is, your compensation as promised. Receive $1,000 check. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift. You don't usually work on Fridays. My manager told me to come in, so... Wait. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. Okay. Oh man, my phone's about to die. Do you have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We could check. No big deal. It's my fault. I'm bad at remembering to plug it in. We're about 35 minutes away. It's kinda out in the sticks, just so you know. How come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you? Oh no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you read my jacket. What? Let me see. PMHNP. Yes. What does it mean? Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was a mid-level? I don't know anything about medicine. I wanted very badly to be a doctor, an orthopedic surgeon specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school, fast track, accelerated programs. I thought I'd be fine in med school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They are children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade level material as an adult, it is not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C minuses through pre-med. I took the MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school. I see. The grace periods, my loans were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material. But still, you don't you like run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff? My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, punting referrals to specialists, groveling in peer-to-peer to insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors. Well, I don't know about that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. Like, I was in remedial courses with the SPED kids. I think if you'd been there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, you got into university, didn't you? The only reason I got into art school at all was my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it too. Had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance to. And then I dropped out. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like... I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the course of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in person in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reason they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I had gotten treatment as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it. You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient propriety at this point. But I will refer you to someone nearby who could see you, if you allow me. Yeah, that would be good. Thanks. They're making me save. I thought that was it. That'd be a pretty good ending. Please excuse the mess. Where? I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust. I'll let it slide. Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas. Thanks. I should have extra linens in the storage closet too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it. Got it? I'll be back shortly. Cool digs. Excuse the mess, he says. Yeah, maybe I'll snoop around. Here we are. That was fast. Was it? I just knew what I was looking for. Got the change of clothes. They're old, but I promise they're clean. They're probably cleaner than my work shirt. I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. You are my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be close-fitting things I own. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small. I like my clothes baggy anyways. I like the stripes. Yes, that is also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? Although frankly there's not much in the house. I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately. I'll go I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? A big cake. I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you. Alright? There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh, no. I'm not gonna take your bed. Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway. And I'll sleep on it. Are you positive? I mean, couldn't we just... Never mind. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I'm being. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. 1 to 2 maybe. For me it's like 4 to 5. That makes sense considering your shifts. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes. VHS tapes? Yeah, that sounds good. Do you have Homeward Bound? Let's see, perhaps it's not a good idea. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I prefer something calm. I do have nature documentaries. Yeah, let's see that. I wish I had a collection of videotapes. We do. It's on my desk. The camera work is really nice. It is. I've seen this dozens of times. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh, we could watch something else you've seen less. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics? No, I like singing along. Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way. Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me. I must come off like some hoarder. What with my old clothes and old tapes. What? No, dude, sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just like casting random aspirations in your direction. I didn't mean to imply you were. So don't worry, okay? Audrey kinda had a point about you. And what would that be? That you're like comically tense. How dare she slander me? Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. She said I have RBF. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Haha, yeah. I think she ribs on people she likes. I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to. I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means you should relax a little is all. I am relaxed. I am calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me. Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin off your fingers? Sure, I could do that. Can you? You're doing it again. Shoot. Good morning. Good afternoon. Huh? Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you? A little bit groggy, but fine. Did you go out? Yeah, just for some food. I wish I could sleep for 14 hours. Like some people. And I got you a compatible phone charger as well. Oh, thanks. Got the charger. Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 minute. Then I'll make us breakfast. I should get up. Get myself together. It's charging now. The battery's so low the screen won't turn on. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. I'm starved. There's a little trash in here. Still charging. The couch is pretty comfy. Maybe you can watch more documentaries later. Coat rack with no coats. I'm snooping. This towel rack is mounted for someone taller than me. There's a toothpaste. There's a toothbrush, but I want to eat first. Tissues. I'm good. I'm good. Silent Hill. Whoa. Interactable. I don't want to be rude. I'm snooping. Nothing. The stairs are also taller than me, which makes them inconvenient to climb. I need one escalator to climb up one stair. Stainless steel. Couldn't be me. Cleanest stove. Probably needs a garage. Why wouldn't I? This is the front door, which I will not use. Do we have eggs, though? We have eggs. Oh, I was gonna make you something. Please let me. It's the least I could do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? I'm usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. I also know a cereal guy. He's in chat right now. Well, I do. Where's your flour? We're more of crepe people and waffles. After how many years does flour expire? I'm sure it's fine. How was it? Quite good, thank you. When you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. That's not any more specific. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Sure is. The table is facing the wall instead of a TV. I know, what kind of house is this? Mostly pre-packaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. It's not that insane. Doesn't this taste better? Way better anyway? Absolutely, because you made it. Everything I touch turns into a burned crisp or expires. Haha, I burned boiling water. Yeah. Well, while I'm here, I'll feed us, okay? Okay. My phone is charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you the reception is pretty spotty. About internet. I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That would be fine. It's in the garage. I got access to the garage. Lee's truck is kind of dirty, but so are the roads down here. Where are we? Out in the sticks. I never really heard that phrase much. Ah! There's a little light coming from beneath the garage door, but I can barely see. Why is this an option? Bunch of bulk supplies. A lot of supplies for one guy. I wonder if he was doomsday prepper. Do they have to add more stills because they wanted you to be able to examine things in the dark? It's a corner. There's a spider in the corner. Oof. Ancient. Yep. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Yeah, it is a dark still. Oh. What was that? Hey, look. No, sorry, I don't know whatever's going on with that. I left the lights on, so I turned it off. My boss is gonna be so mad that I didn't even call it out. But I do feel a lot better having slept tonight. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going though. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Can I see the upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of taxidermy up there. It might disturb you. Well, now I'm really curious. It's just a bit unusual. Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me take a look. Okay. Lee. What is with this creepy ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? The scones just aren't very powerful. Got an excuse for everything, huh? I guess this was the taxidermy you were referring to. It's a Jenny Hanifer, isn't it? Yeah, I could cover it or move it if you want. No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw a Jenny Hanifer in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening. Whoa. I mean, sounds like projection to me. She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I have developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one, and I put it somewhere where I have to see it every day. Kind of like your own exposure therapy. In the past, yes. That was the idea. I've made progress with both of my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to own one may have just been another irrational decision. So you kept it around now, like out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this really is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though. I am not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sort of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you really want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? They should hold forms the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire awe in those who appreciate them as they are. Yeah. Ethereal or horrifying. Or both. What's your other phobia? Spiders. Oh, I love spiders. They get a bad rap, totally unwarranted. You're right, and I know it. and I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive your whole genus is named for it is something I can relate to. Yeah, that's like me with the confused beetle. I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. You want me to relocate her for you? Please, please do. There just hasn't been much reason to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever sees it. Do I look at it or I don't? I'll look at it. Cool guy. He's dead though. That's the master bathroom. The bedroom is the other door. Fancy. I like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. I love the permission to snoop. Wooden leather. Ooh. The bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No. You're close. It's a California king. Like many of my belongings, it is a hand-me-down from a family member. It's kind of fitting that it's from California, because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet it got popular. It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the linen section if they have anything in the California king is degrading. The closet doors run floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in. It would certainly fit, but I ask that you please not try to. There's a vent here. We're venting. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case. The morphle butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh? Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly. I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I could see it. There's some minerals in this display case and some books on the top shelf that say DSM, the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM-1 through the most recent edition, the DSM-IV-TR. What's the TR for? Text revision. Oh, is that when they revised it to take out being gay as a mental disorder? No, that happened between the DSM-2 and the DSM-3. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised in the DSM-3R to remove ego-diastoic homosexuality for good. Ego-diastonic homosexuals being erased yet again. They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Damn, well, maybe they liked being invalidated like that. Huh. Maybe so. Cool digs. Wow, this bathroom's much nicer than the one downstairs. I'm alright. 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. A shower bench and a detachable shower head. I'm jealous. A big square tub. This must lead back into the upstairs hallway. Could I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but yes, just give me a chance to clean it first. It looks spotless, but okay. You have any other art supplies? I'm afraid not. It's okay, but would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, and I kind of feel like I could right now. Not at all. Would it distract you too if I were here? No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split. Do you want to draw with me? Oh, I can't even draw a stick figure. Aw, come on. When was the last time you drew? Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it was, middle school maybe? Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to do it again. Very well. Do you have any clipboards? Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright? Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat. I'm not picky. One moment. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up, but like this. How about the bed then? Nah, because your headboard is mounted. I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable like this. It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms. Oh yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left arm when you filled out the intake form that first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle. Used the needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of your elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible. Huh, I guess that's something you would pay attention to then, huh? They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back, slapped it with the ruler if I used it. Then, I don't know, they just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handled that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. Gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want, that's the whole point. Anything you want to see, anything your heart desires. And what is that for you? I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else, something wild. I'd feel so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build our shelter hive, shared hive, and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in the winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a large system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for the single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. It feels like I'm not cut out for being a human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Sorry, I'm just rambling. No, you answered my question well. May I see what you drew? Sure. Cute. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Is that one you? It could be. Is that one me? It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried to sell your art? A little bit, but I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. Let me see yours. I really can't draw. Come on, I showed you mine. Fair's fair. Wow, I like it. Shrimps. Oh my god, I told you. I cannot picture things in my head. Can I keep this? I can't imagine why you want to. It's really cute. It's cute? I mean, you barely draw. That makes this super rare. And you made it. It's special for that alone. Well, I can kind of understand that angle. Okay. I want yours then too, if that's on the table. It's in my lap actually. But yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly. And sorry for laughing at your shrimps, but I really do like them. I don't mind. What are we eating, boys? I hope it's spaghetti and meatballs. It gets pretty dark. It gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it? You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep till noon. Don't I know it? But you clearly need it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going to work right now feels. Like maybe I finally found the good amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off? No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would you be alright? You don't mind? Please stay. It would be my pleasure. Okay, yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. Tuck me in. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be upstairs if you need anything at all. Let me know, okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, Angel. I think I'm gonna have to stop playing this game because my voice is already giving out. Menu screen is a little different, and I think that's neat. Also, been looking at the game from my drawing tablet, so I could really look at the pixels close up. So that's neat. All right, we'll start then. We'll continue. Oh yeah, we're here. We got out of bed. You didn't say the screen was different. I would have noticed. Wearing stripy, long sleeved. Yeah, that might be a reason why there's so many pixels. I mean, stills, because it's slightly darker. I don't want to walk closer to that thing if I don't have to, honestly. I don't know, he seems friendly. You didn't even knock first. Angel, what is it? I want to sleep in here. Oh. Of course, let me gather my things and I'll get out. No, stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Okay. Mm. Good morning. Good morning. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. You're really warm. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking off the sheets off probably didn't help either. I know, especially if my hands and feet are like ice. They really do. Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay? I was instructed not to move. Oh, I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well, though. then there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something. No, I can do it. Let me do it. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just because it sucks doing the dishes at my job and then doing more at home. What do you do instead, then? Not eat? That's not acceptable. Well, or I eat, like, snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. That's very generous of you. Not really, it's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. And that is something a generous person would say. I'm not just saying it, it's true. You are proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. Egg. I hope it's eggs. I slept really well. Well, that makes one of us. Still nothing. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air. You're free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it. Got it. I don't know some words. A little trash in here. It's charged, but still no reception. Documentaries later. I'm snooping. I'm just snooping because the last option, I didn't get to snoop so much in his room. You don't have to sanitize the counters immediately after every meal, you know. Yes, I do. Or else what? Or else... That's a good still. My impulse is to say, I'll get in trouble. Do psychiatrists ever see a psychiatrist? Some do, but they have to go out of network. Cash only. You are required to disclose your diagnosis with your employer. They will find out if you see someone through your health plan. So if you're, let's say, paranoid about getting in trouble, you might not seek one out. That's interesting. Aww. Furries just like us. I wonder why they made the character model so much smaller than the environment. Why anything? It's a bit desolate. It's only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. You like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there's many trailheads you can get to by bus. My school had a plein air class we went out in nature for, and I love that. That means painting outside. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you could see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides. Is there just like that standing water there year-round? Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. It brings animals when the weather is warmer too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, frogs. Oh man, I wish there were critters out now. Oh, but there are. There are? Invertebrates would you like to see? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not that great. I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to take a look? Yeah, sure. I'll just grab a coat, then I'm ready. Oh yeah, let me get my shoes. I'm coming, just one sec. Take your time. Are you alright with no jacket? If it's just for a bit, it's fine. How does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here and turn it on. You don't need slides or anything? No, it's very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things. The water is pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. There's something right off the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. What about that thing on the left? That I don't recognize. Looks like a little caterpillar. Its rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. There's a pond snail. Yes, they really they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at that guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in the embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. I'll move it again if you don't mind. Some dudes. Yeah, do it. Huh. That yellower one looks like a sea monkey? Brine shrimp, yeah. These ones look a little different than the ones I used to feed for the aquarium office, though. Maybe the salinity makes a difference? Because this is freshwater and they're saltwater? That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking as a kid. Or at least, not what I was expecting based on the packaging that came in. Me too, but I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. It's true, the line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Let's see if there's anything else. More dudes. Whoa, there's just more and more. The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. That big one is a diving beetle. I think they swim backwards. Look at that purple one. What is it? I wish I could tell you. It's beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety. This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer is in swing. I would love to. Some critters. What's better than that? Brr, I'm kind of chilly now. I'm also kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either is fine by me. Oh yeah, I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet, thanks. Oh yeah, I believe if I didn't skip to the drawing portion, then Angel would have mentioned taking a bath would be cool. Angel, it's me. Come in. Oh, I thought you'd be decent. Decent? What's up? I just, well. Oh, he's easily flustered. Want to join me? You mean bathe together? Yeah. Premaritally? What? Just kidding. I didn't say that. That was a joke. Which one is it? Well... Damn it. I picked the wrong option. I was just joking with you. Of course I knew that. So why'd you knock? I just wanted to make sure you were alright. The circulation is poor in here. Hypotensive people tend to faint in hot, humid air. I actually do pass out sometimes. That's not good. I have to sit down in the shower. I'm fine though, the bath is great. There's no tub at my place. It's been a while since I had a proper bath. Very good. I apologize for intruding. You could turn around. Yeah, I pressed X so I could save. But that didn't happen. You could turn around, you know, I don't care. If you'll excuse me. Huh. Fuck, I gotta go back in time. Premaritally? What? Just kidding. I didn't say that. It was a joke. Which one is it? Well... I'm serious. Come on, get in. Is there enough room? I'm not sure. Of course you would fit. This thing is huge. That's not the only thing that's huge around here. If it's okay, then. Yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you. Okay, I will come in now, then. Okay. It's been a very long time since I did this. Yeah, I haven't had my parent. I haven't since my parents would bathe me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember it being like 5 years old, 4 of us in a tub, total chaos. There'd be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end. You can remember far back? That far back? Uh-huh. That's impressive. The farthest back my memories go is 9 or so. For real? For the most part, yes. 5th grade. My short-term memory is bad, but long-term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My apartment only has a shower. It is decent. It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my housing search. Nice. You are really determined not to look at me, aren't you? I don't want to be improper. So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh? That's... well... I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy. I'm gonna rinse my hair and get out. Thank you for inviting me. You're welcome. Video games. What's dinner? Nachos. I couldn't game upside down, even if I tried. Our bed. Are you sure you wouldn't rather the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish you would forget I said that. Sorry, no can do. I just feel like I'm imposing. You've got some crazy idea about who is imposing on who here. I just came in and took your bed and tub. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. And what sort of thing is that? Be this close to a person. Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? I can't say I've done that either. Like, ever? We weren't allowed to have company over. Well. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are. Like, the last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. I guess right now I'm just noticing Angel has like more blue eyes. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen. What if I want something to happen? It's just with what you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel. You're the mental health professional. You tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel, I believe you. I have never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't want to be treated differently because of it. That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me? I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out. I assure you, I normally do. I assure you, I normally cannot do that.
Okay.
I take yours if I knew how. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close to me has. I'm not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart till it slows down. That could take some time. But we have all night. Yeah, we do. Hi. Good morning. Did you sleep all right? I slept great. What time is it? I'm not sure. I would guess 8. I could get up and find out. Do you not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once. It's in my coat. It's just a little work issued flip phone. Oh, so just texts and calls? You could play Snake on it. Wow. Hey now. That was very innovated at the turn of the century. When they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours, it was a big deal. These old fucks. You're like a radiator. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. You can sleep longer if you like. No, I think I'll get up. Preheated. Preheater. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have work? I am terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Oh, yeah. It seems bad. I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in a notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. How do you mean? You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4. Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. You seem to be taking the idea rather well. I mean, what choice do I have? I kind of dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything. Why not stay a few days more? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know, we can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. We could get a cat. What was that? You mumbled a little. Nothing. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours. Sure, I guess whatever's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's still daylight. Okay. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet left. Yep. Comfy bed. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, a morpho, and a morpho butterfly in the case. There's a geode and some other pretty rocks displayed in the display case. It's a nice desk. I wish I had some supplies with me. Leather. I'm alright. It's you. It's teakwood and mahogany scent. I didn't get a chance to use the detachable shower head. Maybe someday. I will definitely miss having tub access. He's still there. Toilet seat tonight. I'm snooping. Neatly folded. Mostly mine, I think. Nosebleeds. Gym stuff. Wall. TV. Storage containers. Old cardboard. I like turning on the light. I'm hungry, but I gotta ask Lee what he wants first. I guess I don't have to, but I want to. The knives are alright, but they need good sharpening. Lee was running them through the dishwasher. What a waste. I scolded Lee for running a hot pan under cold water. He refuses to leave any dishes on the counter. We never ran the dishwasher. Lee just washes things by hand immediately. Let me check my phone first. Alright, let me save just in case. Still zero reception. It could just be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet. Maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It's down in the garage. Hello? Where the hell is he? Lee? He's not out here. That's weird. Well, the router's on the wall anyway. Where's Lee? Bunch of bulk. Sorry, Lee, there's absolutely no way I could reach that spider. I'm not that tall. Let me just save one more time before we... Good luck. He's inside the router. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem. I'm almost certain. Sorry, I was drinking water. I don't think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. You usually put it somewhere centrally where it can reach most of the house. We just steal internet at my apartment, but at my mom's place the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate or a cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction at least. We gotta save Lee, he's inside the router. I'll save. Again. Just in case. It's the front door. Okay, I don't see any parts on the wall in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. I've never seen a closet with an outlet in it. You never know. Oh! There is actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. The vents. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh. It's just some switch. What is this for? I'll press it. What was that click? It kind of sounded like something unlatched. Okay, you're forcing me to save. That's a good sign. It's a lot of files. The bookcase is a little ajar. And it's like there's light seeping out from behind it. What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take the sound to take the sound before you found it, but I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. What should I do? What should I do, guys? My two viewers. Well, he does have the house. He does have the tub. Alright. Well, I know which one I'm gonna pick for now, but we'll come back for the other option. Alright, because I'm the streamer, like you said. Lee. I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life as good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke, dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing? How am I supposed to live with myself? Angel. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know. It feels like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me? It's strange. It's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, the doll. Come on. You know, those dolls, the ones you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like? Yeah. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly, and I imagined her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh, yeah. There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid. It's kind of sweet. The schedule says work second and fourth Sundays, first and third Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried. You're expecting way more from me than I can offer. I'm really not worth obsessing over, like, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I have looked at the facts. I've gathered the evidence, and I have decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel there's actually a future. I never felt like that before. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it if you'll let me. You come on really strong, really fastly. But if you can calm down a little, I think it could still work. Whatever it takes, I'll do it. Well, okay, that's not coming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too, at least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't have to be a deal breaker. Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel. Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried. This just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be. Sheesh. I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower? Yeah, you could do that. It might help you relax a little too. Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. Alright, on one condition though. Yes. Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Yes. Of course. I will wash it first. Nah, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I missed it. I want to put it back on. I am going to wash it, and then you can have it. Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it, but it would be stupid for me not to have a plan B just in case I need it. I'm going to keep looking for the router. Sorry, in the shower. I should hurry. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe checking the closet is worth checking after all. Is it a closet, though? Alright. I will save again. Alright. Sorry. One more chug before the next part. It's like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen's not gonna cut it. I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? Have we? The tool area. Oh, do I have my phone? I think I have my phone. It wasn't with the stuff. Oh, I remember. Mm-hmm. In here. My jacket's in there. Why was Lee so intent in washing it? It's wet and soapy. What are these crusty white stains? And got the jacket. I don't want the jacket. I don't have an inventory. I should hurry upstairs. He must be still in there, right? Okay, let's check it out. Is that it? I'm going in. How are you talking? Doesn't really look like a router. It doesn't even. It doesn't even plugged in. It doesn't even plugged into anything. But whatever it is, it's on. I'll try turning it off, waiting for a bit, and turning it back on. Okay, it's off. I wouldn't do that. Let me just check. But I have reception now. Let me see. Activity center. It's loading. You're all cut up. No new messages. Huh. I was gone for 3 whole days. And not a single person reached out to me. Really? Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? Oh no. No, no, no. I heard a noise. He might be coming. The staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight and there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I guess I'm going down. That's my coworker. The one who... Brandon. Hey, are you... He's not moving. No. No. What is happening? Please, coming. What do I do? I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I have most consistently wanted since I was a child to be is dead. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses, a wait and see approach. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then, when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Can't I just go out in the back? My car is right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. Fine, fine. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2. I knew it. It wasn't even a gun. No. Just a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyways. Bullshit. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man. I feel like shit. What did you do? This is about Angel. Angel? Uh-huh. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You've got the wrong guy. No, I don't. We're the only front of the house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesdays evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not? No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels, and I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sex offenses. commit any sex offenses lately? No. Oh. Is this about Sandra? Lately. I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down. Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and got me put on probation. End of story. So you have prior conviction for sexual assault. It was all bullshit. She just made shit up because, I don't know, she's crazy. Okay, we're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Do you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks, 2 or 3 people? Probably, yeah, 2, yes. Who? Think hard. Wait. You mean Angela? This is about her? Your current coworker, 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah, Angela. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Come on, man. If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh geez, do I have it? Here. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, we'll put the Z. I see. I don't know what lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit all over a girl whose name you don't even know how to pronounce? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing you said has changed my mind in the slightest. I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. Huh? I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy or the human equivalent of debarking. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa, whoa. It's not often you get a chance to dissect a living person with no anesthesia at that. Hey, hold on. But I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it and I'll let you go. I'm gonna pick C. Now pick a number between 2 and 7. Two and 7. Why can't I pick 9? No, listen very carefully. Okay. 7. C7. Great. That's the cervical vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Then I'll unbind you, and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making it up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. No. Although there is plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No, no. You're free to try. I'll kick you back down the stairs if you make it up to the top. No, 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 no. No was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You will spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in great deal of pain. Let's begin. When? Thursday, the day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Why? Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your co-workers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already know you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attended art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expensive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who are dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child, like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable and you're resilient. And you are very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this. If you'll let me. I'm scared. I am scared right now. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Guess you understand. I didn't want this. Didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar? It does, I know. But maybe it's better this way. I think you would do it again in the future. Hurt people. He's done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. You didn't know that, though, did you? Before. I did not. So you were just getting revenge. You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm permanently. Okay, but you screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree, it would have been far better if you had never seen this. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up Wednesday, I worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come Friday. So you were gonna do it even if I never came back? Correct. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed a cell jammer before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant no cell towers would ping your phone for days. So that's what the thing was in the closet. I turned it off though. And what happened? Nothing. 0 messages, 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It would mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean you work in food service where turnover rates are high and people would quit all the time. Why haven't my roommates asked me where I am? It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. So, you don't know. You don't know anything. I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We have already made it 3 days since I pronounced the time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. That would have had questions. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple of tools. I'll bury the body and the evidence and lay a concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It is much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easily though. Only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall. That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I sealed the entrance up, it will be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you are willing to work with me. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. This room is like a sealed container. and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive to decomposition. Is this car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? This car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water, with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. I can go over minute by minute with what I did. Write it down for your review, even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it, but I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You really think you can do this? I do. I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. One condition, though. Yes? If we do pull this off, and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. Oh, well. Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen. Right, one thing at a time. And I have another condition. Yes? Tell me right now if you are hiding anything else. I am not. I cannot take even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious. You already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. I am completely out of things. I am completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. You promise? I swear it. How come you've been so calm about all of this when you were so sweaty about the shrine? If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. Alright. I'm kinda at your mercy here. And I am at yours. Will you follow me then? Yeah. Tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs. I meant... Oh, yeah. Let's go. Hand holding. the end. I would go check the other options now, but my voice is a little hoarse. I'm exhausted after 1.5 hours. But I'll stream the other options tomorrow or Sunday. But yeah, that's the end for now. We'll return again. Thank you for joining me on this nice stream. The bookcase is a little ajar. It's like there's light seeping out from behind it. Ah, darn. When you think you found a good guy. What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it. But I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, and so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. What should I do? Gotta reject him. At least for this side of the ending. So, you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket, and lying to my face about it. That might bother me the most. Then luring me back here after I told you something really personal. Lee, I'll be honest with you. It is really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything is normal. Like, I know I'm dense. I know I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be. But I just chalked your nerves up to, I don't know, believing you actually like me as a person. Which was stupid of me. I do like you. I do. No. This is not how you treat a person you like. When you like somebody, you treat them with respect. This is just... This just sucks. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? There must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. Angel, no, that's not true. You didn't do... I'm sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. I thought maybe, just maybe, forget it. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with a guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? Isn't that kind of evil? I'm not... It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them a chance. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. I'm leaving. Angel, wait. No. Hold on. Let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine. I've done it before. Wait. Just give me 30 minutes and then I'll drive you home. Please, just a little longer. Please, it could rain. Please. Fine. Thank you. Stay right here. Don't go anywhere. Where are you? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, of course. Yeah. I will wash it first. No, thank you. I just want it back now. I am going to wash it, and then you can have it. Rude. I just want to get out of here. I'm gonna keep looking for the router. I think I would start walking. I don't know where he went. I should hurry. And then we only have one option, which is to reject. I can't trust you. As much as I wanted to, I can't. You've lied too many times about too many things. I can't believe you would say you thought this through enough to get away with it. You stalked me obsessively for weeks. You abducted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to actually know. These aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's gonna cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong. I'm not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. But even still, it would be in your best interest to cooperate with me. You are heavily implicated in this. The timing of your and his disappearances. Your report to the police. You resorted cell service to your phone. So now it has been pinged at a nearby tower. So because we made a police report of the sexual assault, they have reason to believe that I could have did it. So I didn't expect that kind of decision to be followed up in some sort of text later on. At least one text. One line. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after its expiration. I don't care. I won't do things your way. I'm not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. You think you can just get rid of your problems even if that problem is a human being. And here I am, becoming a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Angel, what are you going to do? What is your plan? Go back to your job? Go back to your apartment? Go back to the authorities? How do you think that's going to go? Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They will charge you. So I won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me. Public defender or not, they will pin you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. That's true. There's a lot I wasn't paying attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. Angel, please. I need you to work with me. We could still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There is no need to bury yourself alive just to put me in the ground. I said no. The very least you could do is stop when I say no. If you can't handle that, you aren't any better than the guy you killed. If for any reason we are interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there is no way we will avoid prosecution. If we can't agree on a narrative, I can't help you get out of this. I don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me into this in the first place. I know. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. I've known it as far back as I can remember. I am bad. Jeez, what's going on with the sprites? I always felt safe standing in the corner. You can't get in more trouble if you're already there. You should go in the next 10 seconds. One, two. Well, that's great. I have to get out of here. What am I even gonna do now? There's obviously stuff linking me to the crime here. Some of it makes me look involved. Some of it makes me look like I didn't know. How am I supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to start. But I do know I can't believe the reality that Lee was feeding me anyway. I didn't do anything wrong. I have to believe that will be enough to get me out of this in the end. somehow. We did it! Aw, man. I don't get the house background anymore. Yeah, I think we're done playing this game. At least you're done watching me play this game, because I'll stop streaming this game because I'm done.